Another day, another dollar. The usual. Not much else. Just playing this and working. That's really all I'm doing. Playing Cold Steel on the side. Probably not gonna play it tonight. Probably play it on the weekend. Probably my like weekend game. Since I'll have more time, like divide it into sections, do like Genshin Impact for like 3 or 4 hours, and then do trails for like 4 or 5 hours each day. That'll probably be my thing. During the week, though, I think I'm just gonna play Genshin Impact because I'm probably not gonna make the streams as long. Do probably do like 3 or 4 hour streams instead of 5 hours. The only reason I'm gonna do a 5 hour stream is if there's a big update, then I have lots of stuff to do that I'll play. But if it's like not much to do, probably be shorter streams. It's like 3 or 4 hours. See myself. Like I said, it's gonna start getting repetitive, and then I'm gonna start getting bored. When the update hits on Wednesday, I'll have lots to do. There's gonna be lots of gems, lots of events, lots of story. Like there's gonna be a lot of shit to do when the update hits. It's gonna be really nice. And then 1.2 is probably gonna be even bigger, which is gonna be, I think, the end of. They get on the 22nd of January of December is when the update's coming, because it's usually they always seem to do the update when a banner finishes. The timing is always that way, from what I observed. The next banner is when the update hits, and then there's another banner after that. So the end of that banner will be the next update. So there's probably going to be 2 banner exchanges in between updates. That's what I'm guessing. What the frequency is going to be. What's that? Green update coming. It's coming. So on the 11th, so it's pretty. So it's gonna be on a Wednesday. It's Monday right now. Yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday afternoon or night or whenever. I don't know exactly what it's gonna be, but I missed it. Damn, I missed it. I hate when those events disappear. Like you have an event pop up on the map, and I don't know how to get back to it. It's like, oh, I can't get the event. Like, shit.
Guild. I wanderer near Wolfendom.
These. Earlier, I think. Let's see. Daily. Oh, this is one. It was that one. The odds of getting the right commission is so low. Like you always seem to get the same ones, and once in a while you'll get a character focused commission. But, like 90% of the time you're gonna get the typical commissions. I've only seen the unique ones every so often. It's really rare.
By royal decree.
I'm so glad I got my new one controller. Now it's not disconnecting every frickin' 10 seconds. What's up, Starry Rose? How you doing? What's going on with you?
Comes a daredevil.
Not sure if you can hear me. Can you hear me?
Stand clear. Cut to the chase. Stand clear. Incoming.
Okay. How you doing? I'm just making sure. Much going here, just doing my usuals, my dailies. The usual. I'm at a point in the game where I'm pretty much just doing a few things in rotation. I've done almost everything in this game. I'm saving all my gems for the big pull. When the update hit. Well, still debating whether I'm gonna pull on this next update. Particularly want more than one character in that new banner. Want all the characters in the next banner after that. That I do want. I wouldn't mind the cactus though. She looks kind of cool.
Don't blink. Nice and spicy. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. I'll protect us. I'm the frying pan.
I think everything reset today. Didn't everything reset for the what do you call it? The battle pass? Didn't it reset just now? I think it reset. Not 100% sure. I think it reset.
Animal test 63 animal hypostasis emulation. Speed of light. Absorption test. Gooba, get Animal test 6308. Incoming. Nice and spicy. Don't blink.
Yeah. Really, we got to spend our resin. We'll gotta figure out what we're gonna spend on resin today. Also, I gotta buy another. I gotta buy another. What do you call it? Welcome Moon. My Welcome Moon. I think today was my last day.
Stay clear.
Oh man, get up there. Ooh.
Incoming. Hey! Nice and spicy. Yeah, let the show begin. Yeah. Yeah. Don't blink. Nice and spicy. Gooba, get them! Race you!
If you want to ask anything, Starry Rose, I don't mind. Like I said, I don't mind talking. Game's pretty chill, so you don't have to like hardcore focus on these games. The only time I have to really focus is when I'm doing like really hard dungeons. For the most part, it's pretty chill.
Add at Add Astra.
Aliens. can actually change which ones they get more of. Okay, you can actually make them get more. This one they can get this more. Okay, let's get to know. Running low on. Again, they can get more. Meat.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Okay. Let me look. 104. Get at least 20 soon. Let's see what it reset. One more, so tomorrow I think it expires, so I'll get one more tomorrow, and then I'll purchase it again. Yeah. So tomorrow day change, I'll have to buy it again. That'll be my last one. And this resets in 21 days. I can start building up. That's another reason I use the banner. But use those. If I don't buy anything, I'm never going to get any. More wishes, so I'm going to miss out on. Well, no, I won't miss out because the next banner will come in. Yeah, about 5 days later. I'll be okay. I'll just have to spend all those wishes on that banner, and then I'm gonna get a ton of fucking Stardust. Star Glitter will probably get at least 1 or 2 more pulls. Because I'm gonna get I know I'm gonna get dupes. I know more than likely I'm gonna get dupes. Let's check the Battle Pass. Battle Pass resets tomorrow. It's like, I don't know if these reset. Like I said, I'm curious if these reset. I know Barrow's saying you can hold on to them and wait till the next cycle to use them, which that's really cool. Yeah, I can't do some of these right now anyway. I don't have time. I can do like these. Either way, it's just you're just basically getting the work done now as opposed to tomorrow. I mean, it doesn't really bother me. Like this one, I've already done. I know these are going to reset. This is big points, real easy. 50 wishes. I know I'm going to spend that easy in that time frame. Dailies. I'm not gonna use these. I want to see if they actually appear. Like when I do the next rotation, will it actually still say claimed, or will it actually reset? It's got me curious. I'm gonna test that out. I'm not gonna test it on these. I'm testing on these. It's just to see, and if it does work, then yeah. If let's say I max out, I'll just do everything over again, and then save everything up. There's also a limit on how much you can do per week, which is 10,000, which you basically can only gain 10 levels a week. That's the most you can do. So this takes a minimum of 5 weeks to hit the 50. And I think you get 6 weeks of game time. Alright, Star Rose, you take care. See you later. I'll be on for a while. Probably be another 3 hours, maybe 4. Yeah, I think I'm gonna test that. Okay, so nothing's over yet today. So it's tomorrow it resets. Thought it was today. Okay, so what's today? We got these. Freedom. Don't need freedom yet. I think I need these. Let me check and see. See what else? What's that say? One of his codex is actually good. I should level that. But he's a shitty thing. I mean, the swirl is nice, but it's like, hey, you're just gonna throw her out there and she's not gonna really do much. Useless. Yeah, Favonius Codex would probably be good just to keep increasing our energy recharge. See if I can- do these. So the energy recharge would be really good for her. Mm. So that one I need to upgrade for her. These are balls. Need all of them. Chains. Energy recharge. This is HP though. It's like energy recharge is nice, though. But it's like the heal is completely pointless. I do like the recharge though. Yeah, it's alright. Chains. I think I have silver chains I can make. I can just give those to her. Upgrade that. This one needs those. I don't like this weapon that much. It's all... I'd rather use this one. Even though I'm not really sword and I'd let her use really. Bulls. This one's nice for my energy recharge, but I do burst with her a lot, so yeah, it's decent for her. Need more of those, but I don't have enough for that. Alright, I'll probably stick with that. Okay, these I need the stone thingies. Stone thingy. she can actually upgrade hers. You can actually upgrade your weapon. It's like I said, it's not very good for her, but I don't think it's worth it. You're spending money on resources that could better use elsewhere. Harbinger of Dawn is really nice. I think that, let's see, K-King is what? K-King attacks really high. I think I could swap attack for her. This is crit damage, and that's a lot of crit. He's the master of crit. I should think the Harbinger of Dawn might be better for her. I don't know how many fangs I have to see. I think this might be better for her. It's because of the crit rate and the crit damage. I think her attack's already through the roof. I think she doesn't need any more attack. She's already at ridiculous attack. She's my highest attacker. She doesn't need 1500 attack. She definitely needs more stat boost elsewhere. I think I'm gonna upgrade that weapon and then give that sword to somebody else that needs. That could be given to what's in there, that kitty girl or something. This is nice if you need the attack. If you need the attack, then yeah, definitely put a fillet blade on. But if you have plenty of attack, yeah, switch to crit damage or damage, weapon damage. I think you'll benefit more from that. And her HP is usually all the way up anyway, so it's not hard to activate the latent. Crit rate plus 20% is really good for her. She's at 53%. That's really nice for her. Does it calculate it? Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder if it calculates it. Prototype Rancor is good for her too. That's actually nice too. I think this one would be better. Let me see if it actually calculates. It does calculate. So as long as since the latent's, you know, it's always going to be up if her HP is full. So 53% crit rate is really nice for her. Like I said, she's the queen of crit rate. She's the absolute best at it. Looks at those. Prosperity. She needs to get her prosperity. I don't think I have any prosperity. Let's see. Prosperity. Make one chain for Barbara. You need 3, so I'm gonna get more silvers. I do not have any. Not really much materials. Alright.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Choices are pretty limited. Can't do those. You can do those. Those books. You can do like 3 and 3, I guess. I do those books. Send.
どうでこ
Send. Do another fire boss too. Do fire boss. Couple books. Probably what I'll do. Let's see if I can do fire boss.
Ancient alchemy.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange.
Do one fire boss. One fire boss. 2 books and then 2 probably 2 books, 2 experience books too. Still trying to get more experience. I don't need money right now, not yet at least, but you know, so hopefully just 1 fire boss is all I need. But I need to level up 2 characters, so I don't know. See. I could use all fire bosses if I want. Eh.
Enhanced animal look with sword from shadow. Nice and spicy. Oh, protector. Absorption test. Nowhere to hide. To the chase.
It gave me 3 last time. Stuck. Let's do the book thing. Alright, so I guess I'll do 2 bosses tonight then. 70. These. It's these. Pretty sure it's. Make sure, double check. good, how bad it's gonna be.
Ta-da! Clee's here.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
What's up, Versky? I thought you went to bed. I figured you were done for the night earlier. Didn't think you'd be up by now. You're not sleepy yet? Easy money. Nah, it's 80's pretty hard, man. I struggle on 80. The monsters hit really hard. And their defense and HP is huge.
Nice and spicy. By royal decree. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey!
Also, your fucking recast is huge, man. Ridiculous recast.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Don't blink. At the frying pan. Nowhere to hide. By royal decree. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Nice and spicy. Speed of ready, steady, go! Dinner's gonna burn. No, did I ruin
Wait.
everything?
Not even got any shield. Like, it's not even moving. It's ridiculous. Look at this. My God. Fucking.
Right idea.
Yeah, this is stupid, man. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Fuck this. This is like way too difficult. My damage is so pissed, man, at this level. Like, you hit harder than me, Bear. That's the funny thing. You're lower level than me, and you hit the kick. Like, I will say, Ningguang hits hard, man. Like, I've seen you do up to like 3,500 crits, man. I'm like, shit, I don't even do that much with my character. K-King maybe does like 1,000, 2,000 at my level. Like, I do way less than you do. You see how bad I'm struggling at this level. Like, yeah, you know it's hard. But it's like, oh my god. Nah, water shields are hard to take down, I noticed. Like, they're way too difficult to take down. Like, water shields have no direct weakness. Like, ice shields have direct weakness. Thunder shield has direct weakness. Fire shield has direct weakness. Water does not. Water has no direct weakness. There's no way to fast take down a water shield. ice, fire, and thunder all take it down the same rate. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, I know it makes a difference. It's just, yeah, I'm not ready for that shit. Like, I need everybody top notch at 70 to maybe take that on. But it even says recommended level 80. Like, you're supposed to be 80 to take that. It tells you right there he should be 80. But, you know. Like, if everybody was high, like level 70 with the best shit, I can probably do it. But not just decent stuff. That's just not enough. I don't think so. I don't know because ice is thunder. Why would two shields have the same weakness? Because thunder's weakness is ice. Ice will drain a thunder shield down. That wouldn't make any sense to make ice also water shield's weakness. You figure each shield would have its own unique weakness, but
Cut to the chase. With sword comes shadow.
and 20 levels makes a difference. Yeah, probably. I mean, you definitely have to chain reactions on other elements. But yeah, I just noticed water shields just do not have a fast way of breaking. Like, what's his name said, he thinks that the secret to water shields would be probably Dendro. Because we haven't seen the Dendro element yet. That's the only element we have not seen in this game. Like, we see mobs use Dendro, which is life, basically. Like, it's, you ever see those little Piltral mages, there's dendro mobs, and they cast like vegetation and stuff. So I think that's the final element. Only monsters can use it. I'm wondering if that's the weakness to water. Because that's the only element I can think of. Because it's not wind. Wind doesn't affect anything. It seems. Earth is Earth affects Earth, which is weird. So Earth shields are breaking down by Earth.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the
Kind
opportunity
of
while
weird.
it's
I
there.
mean, the same element breaks the same element apparently. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know. I just needed to do it once. I'm not gonna waste anymore. I just wanted to. I just trying to level up what's her name's weapon. They gave her the Favonius Codex, so trying to get this up, give her a better weapon because. Yeah, materials. I need to farm more ore. Way more ore. Use all my ore up.
In
I'm not-
adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Because I don't have enough ore. Load up another one. And I need to do it at least 2 times. I'm saving it. I'm using for a boss. Because I want to level up. I want to level up. What's her name? Zhongling to 70. And then I'm gonna do after Zhongling. I'm gonna do Li. Because definitely kicking is my lead charge. You know, she is better than Klee. Klee has more damage, but one thing I don't like about Klee, she's way too spongy. She dies so easy compared to the rest of the team. I notice she takes the hit the worst. Like, her defense is crap. Even though her defense is okay, I just noticed she just seems to take more damage than everybody else. Why not? I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind that she's a glass cannon. It's just I noticed that you can't bring. Now they give me 3. Thank you. I needed 3 last time, but no, you gave me 3 now. No, but yeah, I'm just trying to use up my reds, and I'm waiting for another 12 to recover, and I'm probably gonna do another. I'm gonna do another book run probably after that. The character. And I gotta do Alan. Ooh, I got Lilies. Sweet. Gotta get more books. I gotta see if I have any more of those. I'm gonna use all my books up. And all they go. There goes all the books. Bye bye, books. Bye bye. God. Man, books. Books, man. Run out of books so fast. I'm just like, and it's gone.
It truly is fascinating.
What's up, Herkimer? How you doing? Yeah, you can get 3. I like Jangling a lot. She's one of my favorite characters. How you doing, Herkimer? Remember, dude, you don't have to pull 10 to get the bonus, by the way. You don't have to pull to get the guaranteed mercy pull. You do not have to pull 10 to do that. That's a misnomer. You can just pull one at a time. It's if you pull 10 singles, that counts the same as one 10 pull. So just letting you know that you don't have to be like, oh, I can only get the bonus if I pull 10. Like I noticed a few people have told me that too. It's again, it's a misnomer. If you like pulling 10. Well, I like pulling 100. I think well, nah, I don't know. I doubt they would do that if they made it where pulling 10 actually increased drop rate. They ain't gonna do that. That would be too nice. I can't picture them like giving you something that nice. Like, oh, if you pull 10, we'll give you an extra percent, increased drop rate. They ain't gonna do that. I know for a fact they won't do that. Oh, you want us to give you free shit? Yeah, that's wishful thinking. How many more books? Alright, so Zane 170 now. So she got a new trait, I think. What was it? New talent? New talent? When Garuba's attack meant to lose a chili pepper. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. So when I call my little pet, he drops a little pepper food, and you can increase your attack by 10%. That's actually not bad. That's actually pretty neat. I like that. That's cool. Let me see. Let me test it out.
Booba, get them!
So he throws that pepper, I think, at when the one he's eating in his mouth. That's cool. It's pretty okay. That's actually kind of neat. Little boost. A little boost for her. 10%'s not a whole lot, but it's like, hey, that makes a little difference. Give you that attack boost. You can't level that up. I noticed there's certain traits that you can't level up. I can't level up these. These are not levelable. It says max level reached. So you can't raise these. You can't raise any of these. The bottom three, I think, are all locked. These you can level up. You can't level these. So passive talents cannot be upgraded. Combat talents can be, but not passive. You have 702 more. That's all you have, Burr? That's all you have? Seriously? That's all you have on your character? That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, dude.
As you wish.
We'll do our dailies. Daily roundabouts. I don't know if I can do them yet, though. Oh, really? I didn't know you didn't have any money, man. How come you're not like doing some serious chest farming? You can get a lot of money just by farming chests, dude. If you're that broke, man, you should be going farming money, man. You had 100K. Yeah, dude. When you start getting around at this level, man, 100K ain't jack shit, man. Like seriously, 100K, yeah, even 500K is jack crap, dude. Like I'm right now, I'm spending like when I'm leveling characters, the level from 70 to 80 cost me like 320,000 more. And then, you know, that's just one character. And then you gotta talk about the weapon, which is probably from 70 to 80 is gonna be like what, 80,000 more. So imagine doing that for like 3, 4 characters. You're spending like 1.5 million. It just gets really bad. And it's gone. That's basically what happens. That's basically what happens, man. You lose that shit so quick. I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, I'm not gonna make it. Noel, you're gonna die. No. I might make it. The sprint. Yeah, there we go. Cheated. Yeah, money is a thing,
Someone
man.
needs
It's
assistance.
pretty bad. Just saying, you know, just something you're gonna have to deal with. Yeah, there's times where I get so broke, I just literally spend all my resin on the ley lines. For I can't, I need money, you know, I can't do anything else. With that money, you really can't, you can't upgrade anything really with no money. I have perception. What is? Oh, that's your weapon, right? Your Ning Wong weapon. You have some weapons I've never seen before. Like I noticed, like also a lot of artifacts I haven't seen because I won't pull from the artifact domains because the drop rate is so shit. Like, because I did one recently, and I was like, okay, this is pretty bad. Like, I did one at AR, you know, 40, and it gave me like 5 3 stars and 1 4-star. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, that's some garbage right there. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. Screw that. And I even think, you know, I was reading it, like that guy I told you, Majestic Gaming. He even said, yeah, don't bother with it until you're rank AR 45. That's when you start seeing like 5s and 4s. Like 4s drop really common, and 5s are, you know, you might get like 1 or 2.
I'll catch up.
But yeah, when you're doing it like at AR 40, you're lucky you see 1. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna spend my resin on that. It's a waste. Especially, you know, what do I need 3 stars for? Like, why would I farm 3 stars? Like, what is the point? When you're this far in the game, why would you farm a 3-star? It's like completely pointless. The only reason I can see doing it is if you really wanted, if you needed a lot of fodder, like to feed your artifacts. But I'm not, like, I mean, at this level though, it gets hard to level. Like, I have to farm, like, do my farming round. I'm doing right now. You know, I'm trying to mark all the spots that I see artifacts pop, and then, you know, farm them. You know, that gets me maybe like 40 artifacts. That's about it. I saw a couple spots new that you showed on stream because I didn't do those to my list. But yeah, I mean, there's only so many you can find, you know? Like, there's really not that many spots. I think maximum you can farm a day is maybe 50. I mean, that's a decent amount for low level. That's great. Well, that's a lot of, you know, you'll get like a good 6, 7 levels on that. But when you're like trying to level up stuff that's 8 plus, it goes up so slow. Like, yeah, this is gonna be a long-term thing. It's like it's gonna be slow feeding. Artifacts are definitely, I think, the worst grind of everything. You're gonna be spending a lot of time on that shit. Oh, you mean the what flowers you talking about? When you say flowers, which flowers? I don't know what Ning Wang uses. What flowers does she use? You talking about the roses? Oh, you're talking about the... What do you call it? I know what you're talking about. I know which ones you're talking about. Yeah, the ones that spawn in the fields. The blue ones. What are they called? What's it called? Shit. Blaze lilies. Yeah, I thought you were talking about soap flowers. That's you mean blaze lilies. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I collect them every so often. You know, I don't really have a need to right now. Like, I do it when the battle pass happens. 'Cause the battle pass, tells you to, farm the specialties for the area. And blaze lilies count as a specialty, so that's when I go get them. It's like, I'll do those every week. So a lot of times, I'll have like 100 or more. By the time I need to use them, well, I got plenty. Don't need to worry about it.
I'll catch up.
I'm gonna test that thing you were talking about too, about whether will pass the ones you've completed, whether they stay active even though the battle pass cycles. I have some dailies done. I'm just not gonna collect them and see if they actually let me redeem them on the following day when everything resets. If they reset and they're not there, then I'll be like, okay, that's debunked. If they stay there, I'll be like, okay, that's good to know. So that'd be good for, like, let's say you have a week where you have, you've done everything and you're basically just wasting points to save them for the next cycle, and then you just cash them in on that week, and that way that kind of gets you ahead. So I guess not ahead, but it just basically it pushes the work. That way you can do something else for the rest of the week instead of that. I already did it. I already did it all last week, so I don't have to do it this week, and then do something else.
I'll catch up.
Yeah, I gotta check. See if that's true or not. But yeah, I've just been doing this is literally what I do. I log in, I do my dailies, and then do my resin, and then I do my artifact farming. I've already done my recipe farming. I've gotten 39 of 39 recipes, all mastered. There's 2 recipes I'm missing, and both of them are from commissions. I have not seen either quest. Because I think, the code said he has 40 recipes. I think he got one of them from a commission. I told him, yeah, the 41st one, the other one is also a commission quest. So, it's one of those, well, I can't finish it until because that's 40 gems I'm gonna get once I get that last recipe. It's 40 free primal gems, so I'm like, that's the reason why I want to do it, because I'm like, okay, I'll get those primal gems, but I have to wait. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I'll get them. I just don't know when. Because I was reading up online, like, how many commission quests. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. The list was huge. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to see all these. There's just no way. There's way too many. Because they fall into categories. There's the general ones, and then there's character-specific ones. And the character-specific ones have a less chance to occur than the general ones. So the spawn rate on the special ones is rarer. So you might not ever see them because it's random. So I'm guessing like the chance for those to occur is like 25%, 20%, whereas 75, 80% of the time it's the general ones. So you have 4 chances every day to hopefully get one of those specialty quests. And like I said, I did the Hilichurl one with the poetry one. It took me a whole month doing 30 days of 4 quest cycles. That's 120 quests to see it one time. And I fucked it up. Because there's a specific answer you have to pick. If you don't pick it, you fail. Oh, guess what? You gotta wait for it to come back again. I'm like, oh, it like pissed me off. I was like, oh no, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. So I had to look online to make sure I was doing it right. I was like, I ain't gonna fucking get this shit again and fucking miss it again. You know, just because I picked the wrong answer. And then I gotta wait again and hopefully I get it. Well, I know they're not going anywhere. I still want them there. Especially when the opportunity arises. You're like, shit, I don't want to fail it. Especially when it's, you know, a rare chance to get it. And then failing it, you just waste it. Man, that sucks. I mean, I did it, though. I just know there are quests that you can actually fail. So if you don't pick the right answer, you will not get the reward. Go here. Is Herkimer still there? You still there, dude? Or did you leave? I think Bear were talking while I was doing stuff. You still there, dude? It's for a quest. Yeah, I'll show you. If you ever come across it, it's a daily. Um, I'll show you my cheats. This quest. This one. These. So there's one called Yodala, which is the poetry exchange. So this is a random, basically an RNG quest. So you have to hope your daily commission gives it to you. But yeah, make sure you read the instructions when you're doing this. She basically gives you an item in your inventory that tells you what you need to look out for. I didn't realize that. I wasn't paying attention. It has basically the answers. So another thing you need to do is like go in your inventory and check certain things. It was right here. I don't think it's here anymore. Yeah. Yeah, it's. I don't think it's here anymore. It basically was a letter like this, and it shows you like each selection what it means, like the phrase, and you have to use specific phrase when you're talking to the hilichurls, because if you say the wrong thing, you'll piss them off and you fail. So it disappears in your inventory when the quest is active. I don't see it now. I think it disappears when the quest isn't active. I see this one. I don't know. That one, for some reason, still in my inventory, but the other one I don't see. It's a piece of paper. I don't see it, though. It's not there anymore. So, just something to be aware of. You come across it. 'Cause I messed up.
Someone needs
Probably
assistance.
did. Again, because I only got it one time and I failed, and I was like, why did I fail? And I read up and I was like, oh. And luckily it came up like another week or two later, and I got it again, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna make sure I don't fuck this up. Alright. Nothing here. Let me see what's going on over here. I know Bear was doing farming on the artifacts. I didn't know there was ones up here. I gotta check these out more. No, I'm probably missing some farming locations. Trying to find all the farming locations.
Give me some space, girl.
I always pick all the answers just in case people give you shit. Because sometimes you'll get items from certain NPCs. I make it a habit of asking, running through all the dialogue lines, in case I miss something. Jillian Karst? Like how many? This is the path I usually take. This has the most. These right here have the most, which I just did. Like, is there more here that I'm not aware of? Because I didn't see any on the path here. Like up here, there's none. I mean, I don't know where exactly you're talking about in Julian Karst. All the ones you see with pickaxes those are all artifact locations. I mark everything with a pickaxe for artifacts. So I wasn't sure if maybe there's more. Not aware. Is there more that I'm missing over there? Like, yeah, I missed these. Yeah, I saw you do that one. I was like, oh, I didn't do this one yet. Is there oh, and hey, there's a chest. Good thing I came back here. I missed a chest. Me? Miss a chest? Guy who has almost 1,000 chests in Liyue, and I missed a chest? No, the world's coming to an end when I miss a chest. dare you miss a chest? Think of the children. Here, don't you? Leave me alone. Here. Boo. Nothing here. There you go. You should mark your map, dude. It's important. I realize that you should. Especially when you're at this point of the game, when you've just done so much, it's really helpful. Just to cut down your time. I know you'll memorize everything after playing enough. You'll notice, like, oh, I know where everything is. You know? But you're gonna trust me. You're gonna be going over this shit a million times over. It's really helpful just to mark it. And if you know, obviously, if you take a break and then you come back, you're gonna forget. So it's just nice to go, oh yeah, I marked everything. Cool, I don't have to come back and do this shit all again. You know I'm desperate when I'm farming sigils. I have, like, no sigils, man. I have no sigils. Like, I've combed this land so much, it's like, God, there's nothing left. Slim pickings, man. Slim pickings, dude. When you play hardcore like me, I just get everything. Man, I want chests to farm. I love farming chests. I don't know why, I just do. Chest farming always gets me excited. Because I like the fact that I don't know what's in it, so it could be something cool. Oh shit, this is a quest item. Like, oh shit, it could be something, you know, valuable. Oh shit, I get an artifact. Because I got a good chest. Actually, it's a good 4-star. Yeah, because you're gonna be doing this a lot. Because you're gonna get to a point. I mean, you're probably fine if you're not that high level and you haven't got all the chests and everything. You don't need to do this yet. But it's nice to get a routine going. Because trust me, in combination with what you're doing, especially if you haven't got everything, you're gonna have a ton of artifacts by the time you're ready. So I mean, you'll be like, oh look, I got 500 artifacts or 1,000 artifacts. So you're like, cool, you know, and now you have plenty of fodder used to upgrade your items. You know, that way you don't have to do as much work and be like me, where I'm constantly going, yay, I have nothing. Like literally, you know, I'm scrounging for scraps. I'm scavenging for scraps over the entire map.
Someone needs assistance.
I've gotten chests from these sometimes. These seem to be random. I've gotten chests from these twice before. So if you ever just, you know, want a free chest, check these. I don't know if it's just random what you get, or, you know, how it works, but I've gotten chests from these multiple times. Not from the same one, though, from different ones, but I think it's completely random.
Ugh, I missed a spot.
Oh, you're AR-37? No, you're not far behind me, man. I'm about to hit AR-44. You're not far. You and Bear should play together since you guys are on the same rank. You help each other out. The problem is, I'm kind of leaving everybody behind because I'm going to be the only one at 45. Hi guys, I'm by myself. Nobody here is at 45 but me. Because of the grind.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, I know I'm going to cruise through it so fast. So used to, like I said, Final Fantasy 11, so grind to me is nothing. I've been through the ultimate grind, so this is chicken stuff. See, right there. Hey, look, a chest. I told you. So chests are, I think chests are completely random spawns from these. You can just get them. I just don't know if there's a limit or, again, it's just the odds of you getting it. It's just completely random. I really don't know how this works. That's why I always do it every day, because it says, hey, it's a free chest. I'll take a free chest.
Someone needs assistance.
I don't know how that. I don't know how the algorithm works. Are there any other spots in Karst that I'm missing, Bear, that you know of? Do you know? I mean, I like the grind if it's fun. Like, if there's lots of stuff for me to grind and do, I won't get bored. Like, it's like this, when this game first came out, oh man, the grind was so much fun. Because I was exploring the world, tons of chests, tons of quests, like, it just kept me busy, and I was always like, oh my god, there's so much to do, I love it. You know, the grind didn't bother me at all. I didn't feel like, oh, these are just a bunch of chores, this is boring. Like, no. But when you start getting down to when you're just doing one or two things all the time, that does get a little boring. Because that's literally what I've gotten to that point, because AR40 is where the grind really begins. Like, every guy, they'll tell you that. It's like, yeah, when you hit that level, that's when things start to get a little like, oh yeah, here's where you're gonna be spending a lot of time doing this shit. I mean, it does suck. I mean, but it's what do you know? It's a game like this. What do you expect? I just wish there was more in-game content because the in-game content is like lackluster right now. But it is early. I mean, there's literally no in-game content. There's after you're done with the spiral, there's nothing. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. After you've done all the spiral, I mean, aside leveling your characters, I don't consider that in-game. But you know, it's part of the process. But as far as the actual content, yeah, it's just spiral. That's all there is. There's nothing else to do. You know, I know it's going to get on people's nerve after a point. I mean, I don't blame them.
Someone needs assistance.
Because you're like, hey, you know, I want to do something more than just spiral all the time. And the rewards are not permanent. Like 1 through 8, once you get all those, that's it. There's no more rewards. You can never do it again. You can never do them again for rewards. So it's like, okay, once you get their one-time deal, once you get it, that's it. Like, oh, it's not repeatable. I said, well, that sucks. So once I'm done 1 through 8, there's never there any point why I do it again. Because there's nothing I can get out of it. Yeah, I'd like multiplayer raid that you can do like kind of like weekly. I think that'd be fun. You get some nice items and shit, you know,
Someone needs assistance.
you know, I think that would be a nice thing to have. Like, they definitely need to improve on the multiplayer. The multiplayer is so lackluster in this game. It just feels like it's just there.
Someone needs
It's
assistance.
just there, you know? That's the nicest way to put it. It's just there. spot. Spiral 9 through 12 refreshes every 2 weeks. Good luck doing 9 through 12, though. 9 through 12 is fucking brutal. I can't even beat 9-1. It's that bad. I get wrecked so bad. When I saw, like, I was telling Bear, when I saw slime mobs hit my Klee, level 60 Klee, literally killed her in one hit, I was like, okay. I was like, I didn't think they're gonna hit that fucking hard, and then when I'm hitting them, they're doing, like, jack shit damage. Okay, this is a problem. I'm not ready for this. So yeah, I wouldn't bother. Like, don't bother. There's no reason to go at that level and do it. I wouldn't bother. I think it's a complete waste of time.
Someone needs assistance.
This way. Yeah, just if you're on 6, like what level are you right now? Like what? Not your world rank, your actual level. Like what's your base team level? 50, 60, 40? What is it? I'm assuming you're at least 50. Because yeah, I didn't tackle 5 till I was 50. Like, I tried taking it on at 4, and I was like, oh hell no, 40 was too hard. At 5. When I went to 50, I got up to 5. 6 was giving me trouble. I couldn't do 6 fast. 6 like stonewalled me pretty hard. Then I had to go back and level to 60, and then I got through 6, 7, and 8. But I can't beat 7 and 8 really fast. I can beat them, but not fast. Like the floors are really tough. They got those Batui mobs. You gotta kill like 10 of them. That didn't bode well for me. Like, Jesus, they're so tanky, and you gotta kill them. You gotta kill like all 10 of them in like 3 minutes. So I was like, oh yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Not with this build. There's no way I can do that much damage that fast.
With swords and shadows. Don't be late.
Oh boy, it's a party.
You must leave no stone unturned. Ready, steady, go! Cut to the chase.
You need ice for lightning. For the Fatui shield guy, the Fatui sledgehammer guys, you need ice. Otherwise, you're gonna take forever to kill them. And you got Kai. I mean, I have to use them for that reason. Time to farm these mobs. X. Time to drop them.
Nowhere to hide. Let's dance. Into the fire. Race you.
Hey, you have Chongyun. You should use him. Yeah, I'm trying to get another ice user because I only have fucking Kaya. I have nobody else. It sucks. I hate having only one ice user. Like, well, having one of an element that because I have plenty of fire, plenty of thunder. I have two wind users, two earth users, and then I have one ice user. And I have two water users, I think. Two water, one ice, 1, 2, 3, 4 thunder, 5 fire. Yeah, 3 earth, sorry. I mean, I count the MC as an earth too. She has everything. 2 wind if you count the earth with sucrose. Yep, that's it. Like ice is my least in my setup. I don't have a lot of ice. I'd like to have at least one more ice user. So I was considering getting Diana because she's a hybrid ice bow healer. And I know she'd probably be better for that than Noelle. I mean, I use Noelle as a healer, like a side healer, but her heal is only good when you pop your shield. It's the only time you can use the heal, and it's like, it's alright. I'd rather have, the other character as a healer. I think her heals will probably be a little bit stronger. Actually, I can actually use her as a healer. Whereas Noelle is just, okay, I need to pop my emergency heal, and that's kind of like, okay, it's not going to last long. Okay, it's done. And then I get rid of Noelle. But I wanna, if I would like Noelle to be really beefy, where she can deal a lot of damage.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
But unfortunately, she's not that strong. I'm trying to build her to be stronger. I mean, I got 6 out of 6 artifact. I mean, 6 out of 6 constellations, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I could spend it on the banner. I don't want to waste it on that though. I like Noelle. I don't like her that much. I mean, I would like to get a C6 Noelle. I'll definitely put her in the front line if she is a C6, because she's definitely survivability is by far the best. I think out of all the characters, she's definitely the character that can survive the best. Yeah, it's the same. I'm using Gladiator set on her too, because I give her the greatsword bonus, claymore bonus. because she benefits from the full set. And then I try to get pieces that just give her defense. Because I know when she's C6, her defense turns, half of her defense turns into attack when she does her super, which is really fucking good. So basically, it's just gonna make her a powerhouse. But if you give her just a shit ton of defense and attack, yeah, when that super pops, and then, oh my god, you're gonna be healing for big numbers, and you're gonna be dealing insane damage. So that's double win for her. And you're gonna be able to survive. I would like to put her on the front line. I'd actually use Noelle as a front damage dealer. And my main tank if I could. But again, I'd have to get C6. That's the only way that's going to happen.
Let me amuse you.
Yeah, Noelle is not hit as hard as other characters. I gotta remember this. Look at the attack boost. Oh, she can actually give it to other characters. Oh, it doesn't need to be Ning. Ning can give the attack boost to anybody.
You really know how to get me going.
That's actually cool. So anybody can benefit from it. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually really useful. Anybody can get it.
Look at me. Just once more.
It's not just her. Anybody can eat it. Who, Noelle? Is the only healer you use? I mean, Barbara's a good healer too, but one thing I'm noticing about Barbara and I don't like is she becomes a liability in endgame. Because the problem is a lot of mobs have freeze, have ice cryo, and that doesn't mix well with wet. Barbara's heal ability, her R1, is makes her get the wet status effect. So guess what? She's gonna get frozen like half the time. It makes her completely useless. It's like, yeah, I don't like that at all. That to me like sucks ass really bad.
Nowhere to hide.
Yeah. Oh, well, you mean books for your talent, or do you mean constellations? I mean, talent books you can farm. I mean, that's not hard. Just farm your talent books when that corresponding day kicks in. Not a big deal. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, well, If you need EXP books, you better start doing Leylons, dude. You don't have any quests. You've done all the quests, all the missions. You've done all the chests, because that's where you're gonna get your EXP scrolls if you've done all that. If you haven't done all that, I would advise doing that. It'd be beneficial to you.
I'll catch up.
Well, I mean, just saying. He must. I mean, you see how many characters I have. I mean, look how many characters I have. 16 characters, same as Bear, and they're all up to minimum 50. I had 470s, six 60s, and 650s. Now, but next I'm working on Plea to level 60, and then I'm gonna put probably Noelle at 60. I mean, that's 70. Get her and then Noelle at 70, and then hopefully do probably Sucrose 70. I mean, you can do it. You gotta grind. You gotta spend your resources wisely. You know, I've also used all my fragile resin, which I don't know if you've done that yet. Because if you have a ton of fragile resin and you're getting to that point where there's nothing left for you to do. If you have other stuff you need to do, like let's say you haven't chest farm, or you haven't done all the quests, you should be focusing on that.
Someone needs assistance.
No, come back. No. Well, I'm just saying, if you wanna make progress, you're gonna have to play a little harder. You're getting to that point where if you're gonna play like ultra casually, you're not gonna get a lot done. So you're gonna have to crank it up a little bit if you're at that point. Doing your usual is not gonna be enough, in my opinion. And because I'm obviously, from what you're telling me, is that's what it sounds like you're at. Like, I can't do anything. I can't level anything up. I can't. I was like, yeah, you're not doing enough. You gotta do more. The bare minimum is not cutting it at this point. Like, obviously, AR-40, if you're gonna play it like super lazy and casual and you're never gonna do it, yeah, you're never gonna get anything done. If you're like, oh, I'm going to play an hour for 1 day a week, like, yeah, that's not going to get you anything done in this game. You're basically just logging in just to get a wish. That's basically what you're doing at that point. No, I mean, on average, this is just honestly what I play a week on this game. My average, I play about, I'm doing the math in my head. For day 520. I'd say about 30 hours a week. Average. A lot, I know. So, I've been playing for 6 weeks. I'm almost at 200 hours on this game. So, that's coming from me. So, I'm not expecting you to make it a full-time job. That's a lot. That's how I used to play MMOs a lot worse, actually. I would literally go to work for 40 hours a week and I'd play for 40 hours a week. I would literally be juggling two full-time jobs, playing The game is a full Final Fantasy 11. I played as a full-time job, and then I do my work for a full-time job, 40 hours a week. I would literally sleep like 8 hours. Like now I sleep like 6 hours a day because I would work from 2 to 10 at night. And then I would play from clock like 10:30 at night all the way to like 6:30 in the morning. I go to bed around 6:37 and I get up around 1 o'clock to get ready for work, and I do that every single day. And then on my days off, I do my errands and stuff, chores,
Someone needs
and then all night I
assistance.
would just play for like 8, 10 hours a day for on my weekends. I mean, I know people are probably more hardcore than me. You know, they literally will play 10, 12 hours a day every single day, and I'm like, yeah, I would run out of things to do because I mean, I'm at that point right now where I can't really do a whole lot, and I think if I played that much, I'd probably get bored to death. I don't. That's why. I mean, I'm actually playing more reserved, believe it or not, compared to my old self. I used to play a lot worse than this. I mean, the only reason I play so much is one, I work from home, so I have plenty of time. I don't, I could literally just jump out of bed and get started to work, which is my job is really easy. Graveyards, so I don't have to drive to work, and I could literally just get ready for work in 5 minutes, and I'm, up and ready. So that saves me a lot of time, to play more. I'm single. I'm financially really well off. I, I have no debt. Doing really good. So I got plenty of time for myself. On my weekends, like I said, I usually do my chores and I do errands. And then at night, I play all night. I don't have a girlfriend or nothing, so this is my hobby. I used to play Warframe that much. For me, it's just been Final Fantasy 11. That's all I really played, like Extreme. This is my new Final Fantasy 11. Like, I want a game like that I can play like a lot and I don't get bored. But I do need shit to do. That's the thing. I need content. I need stuff to keep me entertained. Because obviously, I run out of things to do. That's what happened with me in Final Fantasy 11. That's why I don't play anymore. It's one. I was at the point where I'd done almost everything in the entire game. I had almost best in slot everything. And all my friends quit, and I was just like, hey, there's nothing left for me to do. I don't know what I'm aiming for now. I've already done everything I can do. Got to a point where it's just like, okay, well, I don't know why I'm playing anymore, because I have nothing to aspire towards. I like this game more, obviously, because I can play it by myself. I don't have to worry about other people, like, needing a party of 8 or party of 4 to help me get through anything. So that's the problem with Final Fantasy 11. Like, the stuff I need to do requires an alliance of people. Oh, I want my final upgrade for my ultimate weapon. Oh, well, you need 17 other good players that know how to play the game really well. And good luck trying to do that in pickup groups, because that's just not going to happen in that game. So I was like, well, that goal went out of the question. So I was like, okay, well, I got nothing to aim for. I don't want to join a link show because I don't want to be committed to a schedule. where I have to play like every single day for this group to help them get their, their legendaries for everybody. I'm like, I don't do that. Like, never mind. It's to me, that's just like I'm at that point where it's like, nah, that's a sacrifice I don't want to make. So I just, you know what, I'm done. That's sad for me, coming from a guy who really loved that game. I played it so much. That was my #1 game for like a long ass time, and got to a point where it's just like, you know what, this ain't worth it. I'm done. I'll come back to it when there's a bunch of new shit, which is probably not going to happen for years. The game is finally on its last leg. I'll definitely come back for that. I'll be like, okay, let's, come back for some memories and, say goodbye to my character one last time. And when the server shut down, I'm definitely going to be there. Like, I can't miss that. Because that would be, that's just, part of me. Basically, I just want to say my goodbyes. Just be like, hey, it was a great time. I don't regret it. Love this game, but I think it's time to move on. Yeah, PSO2 is pretty crazy right now. It's a good game. I mean, I can see why people like it. It's all right for me. I mean, I don't hate it, but it's not for me. I'll play it like once in a blue moon. This is for me. I like this game much more than PSO2. But PSO2, you have your daily, you can do a lot. There's lots to do in PSO2 because the game is mostly done. They just released episode 5. It's great for people that are still playing. Like, oh man, you got lots of cool things you can do. That's awesome. All happy for people that are playing it because they're really enjoying the game and getting an awesome experience because there's so much to do. But when you're like at where I'm at right now in this game, there's really not that much to do. I said I'm at that point where it's just there's really not that much to do. So, unfortunately, that's the reality of it. Like it's more of a I want more to do. Like I would love to do more, but I can't. The game won't let me. This is where what's your name is? I forgot that was there. Yeah, there's some locations I left here. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Just removing some markers I don't need anymore. I've done all the markers. I don't. This is. It's done this already. That's all. That one. That one's glitched. So I don't need that one. Yeah, I mean that's cool for people that want to play New Genesis, PSO Chapter 5. That's cool for people. It's like, hey, I'm glad the game's doing well. It's still got support. Yeah, it took them fucking forever to bring it over to the States. I mean, about damn time. Like I said, it's one of those things of it's just not a game I am attached to. I used to play PSO 1, like back when it was on Dreamcast. I played the crap out of PSO for like 8 months. Played that game and just enjoyed the shit out of it. It's a great game. 8 months, not 8 years. 8 months, months, not years. Play PSO for 8 months. Now, Final Fantasy 11, I played for 15 years. That's not months, 15 years. So I have a big amount of knowledge and history under. Yeah, 8 years. That's pretty ridiculous. Let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't upgrade some artifacts. What are we gonna upgrade today? HP boost. Kicking's done. Let's do. This can start doing this one. Even though it's not the best. Yeah, I might get something nice on it. Crit damage or something. Upgrade. Crit damage is nice. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. I got some threes. Cool. Oh, ooh, nice. Crit damage. Okay, that was a nice boost. Very nice. That was nice. Alright, this was worth upgrading. Cool. I got 8 levels on that one, and that's all my artifacts. I'm completely out again. Because that's what happens. And that's the name of the game. And then I gotta do it again tomorrow, then do it again tomorrow. Oh man, just the amount of shit you gotta do. Lovely. Yeah, I still gotta level all these up too. So much to level. So much to level. Thinking about moving some stuff over with the chain. Not sure yet what I want to move over. I think about giving her. I want to give her the 4-piece set for that because that would benefit her a lot. But then I have to give up crit rate, which I don't want to give up. It's the conundrum. Do I give up crit rate or do I? You know, it's like, it's the choice you gotta make. Choices, I tell you, choices. Definitely keeping that Burkett chain. That's her top-notch piece. That's like disgusting piece for her. All right, man. You take care, man. You get some rest. I'm probably be on for another hour. I'm gonna go to sleep. Do my last call it daily. My last resin. And go to bed, and then probably do 40 more resin when I wake up, and then wait for the recharge. And then tomorrow, like lots of new stuff to do because of the weekly. And then Wednesday will be the huge update, which we're gonna have tons to do. I'm definitely looking forward to Wednesday. Wednesday is gonna be fun. Wednesday will definitely
Leave it to
keep me
me.
busy.
All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. In the name of the Prinzessin. Ta-da! Clee's here.
Good on, we're good on most material except meat. Kind of get ready for the next patch, and there's going to be a lot of ingredients, a lot of new ingredients to get. All those new recipes. They said bamboo. There's gonna be some type of bamboo dish, and that's gonna need bamboo shoots, which is a new ingredient piece. Oh, good. Good here.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolf.
No, it's not that available. Okay, we're just waiting on the. That's gonna be this. Send 3 characters to phase 5, which is for level 80. Yeah. Probably gonna have to do books soon. Need to do EXP scrolls to get everybody up to 80. Then get both of these. Both of these. This is gonna take a while. And this one, level 80 weapon, that's not too hard. Not that expensive either. I just gotta make more crystals. Yeah, this will probably be. This is gonna be time. This is gonna be long because of the amount of EXP and money I'm gonna need. This is gonna take a long ass time. This one's decent speed. That'll probably be the fastest. But yeah, this is gonna take weeks of farming to get this done. To get an artifact to level 20 takes forever. And the fact that you got to do 8 of them to level 20 is ridiculous. Like, it was one. I was like, okay, I can get that done in a couple days, probably 2-3 days. But yeah, 8 of them. That's gonna be like a month, man. That's hardcore focusing on that. It's gonna get really pricey. So yeah, this is definitely not gonna be anytime soon. There's gonna be at least a month or 2 to finish this. The chapter 9 is the last one. There's nothing after that, so not a problem. Let's see. Prosperity is what I need for Jane Ling. I think she needs more. Need to get her ranks up too. But at the same time, I need books. I need these. I'm like, oh my god. So much materials I need. It's like, take your poison. What do you want? Gets to that point where you're just, alright, pick the thing you want to do. What do you want to do? I'm like, well, I can only do this, this, and this. This is all I can do. Be right back. I'm getting myself a cup. I'm thirsty. Be right back. Maybe less. thirsty. Got myself a diet soda. Ooh. There we go. All right. Yes. Let's see what we're gonna do next. All right.
These bombs so heavy.
Here and this.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange one.
I'm just saving my wishes right now. Oh yeah, when I hit 44, yeah, 44, I'll get another wish. Just saving up for do the update hits because we're gonna get a lot of gems on the update. Getting 300 for the maintenance, which is the minimum of 300. It could be longer. If the maintenance takes longer, I'm fine with that. Shit, if it takes like 8 hours, that's like, I'll say 480 gems. Because they'll give you an extra 60 per over the scheduled maintenance for every hour that it's over. But you're guaranteed a minimum of 300, even if the maintenance is shorter than that. Then we're getting another 200 from, I think it's 300. We're getting an extra 300 from they're going to bring back the 7-day login bonus for the, what do you call it, the event. These. Giving that for 7 days, another 300, and then we're going to get the test run, which is going to give you 20. That's 620. Plus, there's the 2-week event that's going to occur, which is going to give you, I'm not sure how many gems you're going to get from that. And then there's also the Hilichurl mob, the special Hilichurl mob that's going to spawn over the entire map. And that gives gems. So yeah, this month's going to be really busy for gems. So, I think we're going to get a really healthy amount of gems. It'd be nice for pulls. And I'm going to save all those pulls. So the banner ends in 10 hours. Almost 11 hours. So it ends at, what is that? 3 p.m. Pacific Standard? That's when it ends? Am I reading that right? No. Or 4 p.m. Pacific Standard. 4 p.m. No, it's 3 p.m. 5 to 3. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. Pacific Standards when the banner ends. Or late. And then the new one, I think, starts. I don't know if it starts like right after or it actually starts the following day. I don't know when the actual banner starts. I think the banner starts when the update hits.
Toko, where are you?
And then the battle pass resets at 1 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. This will all reset. And I heard it's a new battle pass. They said that I guess they changed some stuff. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's what they mean or they just meant, oh, it's just new as in reset. I'm wondering if the rewards are going to change. Because the weapons seem to be the same from what I saw in the picture. So I'm not sure if these actual rewards are going to change. Because I'm going to obviously do this again. I want to get all these battle passes. Definitely worth it. And I'll probably buy this again for $10 once after a month of doing it. This is actually worth it. Yeah, it's basically I'm paying a subscription for this game if you think about it, because I'm basically paying $5 for the Welcome Moon, which I got to renew tomorrow. Tomorrow I think will be the last buff, so I renew it. The following day. Yeah, I don't want to renew it now because I won't get credit for it. So when it hits 1 a.m. Wednesday. Going into Wednesday, and then I can renew this. Get back my get my next, and then I'll have another immediate 300 Genesis crystals, which is roughly two more pulls. Yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of fucking gems. So I'm gonna have a nice plethora. Plus, I'm probably gonna get more from Star Glitter Exchange, because I know I'm gonna pull dupes. I wouldn't be surprised if I pull like 3 or 4 dupes from all those pulls. And then that's gonna give me at least 2 more pulls from, the Intertwined Fate. And then Stardust Exchange is going to build up for next month. And then I'll have probably another 10 pulls after I build that up to fucking the cows come home. Yeah, it'll work out. I got a method to this madness. This is so not worth it. It's such a waste. Like I would. It's like the especially the fine enchantment ore. It's such a waste, man. It's not even worth doing. I think this whole thing is a joke. How much you gotta spend? You literally gotta spend like 15, 20 bucks just to, this is like, really? This is all you get? Like, that's it? That's pretty garbage. Like, honestly, a lot of this paid shit is pretty garbage. Like, if you're gonna spend on this, and I would never do this. I would just buy the $99 one, because that's the best deal, because you basically get double. Just like 12, like almost 13,000 Primo Gems. Which is like, we calculated out to be like 81 pulls. So you're basically getting $1, like 18 or something like that per pull, which is, even though I still think that's a ripoff. Whereas this, you get approximately 18.75 pulls, so roughly 19 pulls for $5, which is a damn good deal. You're paying, shit, what are you paying? Like 22 cents a pull or something like that, which is stupid cheap. Like, yeah, you're getting almost like 5 pulls for $1. That's really damn good value. Like, I definitely think this is the best deal in the house by far. I would say, yeah, by far this is the best deal. Like, out of all the things in the shop, this is by far. Especially you're gonna play this for like a month straight. Yeah, this is worth getting. This is by far the best price in the house. Nothing beats it. I'm honestly shocked they're giving it away this cheap. I would think this would cost at least $10 a month, for this. But for $5 a month, I mean, yeah, I can't argue with this at all. This is a fantastic deal. I don't mind giving the company $5 to support them. I think it's well worth the money. Hey, $5, that's nothing to me. Even if I stop playing the game after a month, it's like, $5. I enjoyed myself for $5. I can't buy that level of entertainment for a whole month for $5. That's impossible to do. Unless you're buying like a cheap used game or an old game. So for a brand new game in 2020 for $5, and you have access to almost everything, and you can enjoy the game for hundreds of hours, like, shit, yeah, that is amazing value. But on top of this, like I said, if you do the battle pass, like I said, I would only do the first one. Never do this. This is completely worthless. The Gnostic Chorus. I would never buy this. Like, unless you're fucking really lazy, you don't want to earn the last 10 levels, which is not that hard to do. It takes at least 5 weeks to do this, but the banner's up for like 40 days, which is what I think it's up for, like, exactly like 6 weeks. 6 weeks, 6 times 7. Yeah, 6 weeks. It's up for exactly 6 weeks. You can do it in 5. 5 weeks is the fastest you can get this done. With this, you can get it done in 4, because it's gonna bypass the limit of, because you only get You only raise the level 10 levels per week. The minimum would be 5 weeks, but if you buy that, you get a free 10 levels. So if you come at 40, then you get up to 50. Boom, you're done. Yeah, I wouldn't spend an extra $10 for 10 levels. So to me, I'd rather just spend $10 and get all this. You get a lot of EXP. You get a ton of level up materials, a bunch of gems, like 680 gems. You get 4 wishes. You get a 4-star weapon. You get a ton of Mora. And you get a bunch of crystals. It's definitely, you get a damn good value for all this. You got to put a lot of work into it, but once you get it up to level 50, I mean, it pays for itself. Like, it's really nice. All the shit you get. So I would definitely recommend doing this. You add it all up, it equals to about, you get like over 2 million Mora. 2.2 million Mora. It's a ridiculous amount of Mora. You get 680 gems. You get a bunch of upgrade materials for talent. A ton of EXP, a ton of gems, and you get 4 wishes from the intertwined character banner. And so basically with the gems and that, you get like 8 wishes and some change. Yeah, it'd be 8 wishes and extra 40 gems, so that's not bad for what you're paying. You're getting actually a damn good deal. So, yeah, these are the only 2 things I would, if you're interested in playing this game a little bit more hardcore, but you don't want to spend that much money, only get these 2 things. Don't get anything else. Yeah, and I'm not going to spend more than that. Like, I'm already giving this company $15 a month. I've already
These bombs
given them
so heavy.
yeah, $5 for this, and then extra 10 for the thing. So I'm basically paying for a subscription. Basically, that's the way I see it. I'm giving them $15 a month to play the game, which I don't mind. It's nothing. I mean, I spend more on video games that I don't even play that long. That cost $60 to $70, $80, and I don't get that much enjoyment out of them. At least this game, at least I'm enjoying myself, and I can actually come back to it whenever. And I know it's gonna get better. Like shit, after 2 years, this game is gonna be a phenomenal game. Because you're gonna have tons of shit in this game to do, and you're gonna be like, oh man, you can't possibly get bored. And eventually, they're gonna stop working on it. I mean, I know it's gonna happen, but I don't see that happening for years. Maybe 3 years down the road, they'll stop making content. Hell, maybe even later than that. Yeah, we still got at least, I think, 2 years of updates on this game, minimum. I don't see this game going anywhere. I really don't. Do my daily. Gotta start getting EXP scrolls again. Ooh. I'm glad they're like adding more stuff to like, keep you more busy because they need to. I think they're gonna eventually start running out of people. We're gonna run out of content and people are gonna start getting bored. Now they've already lost millions of players because, like I said, the content amount is really limited. There's nothing left. Where the hell the enemies go? Where'd they go?
La la la. La la la. Woo.
Almost. Like curious what I'm gonna pull when the update hits. Like I'm really curious with all the shit I'm gonna get. I'm like, man, I'm gonna have a shit ton of pulls. But like, I hope I get like all I honestly want from the child banner is I just want Beto. That's all I want. Anna I kinda want, but it's like I only want her because she's a cryo user, just to have somebody different. And she's a healer. Which definitely lets me replace, what's her name? I can replace, either Barbara or Noelle. She's a 4-star, so I know the odds of getting her will be pretty high. I think they said with the banner it's like 16% if you pull a 4-star. I was like, oh, that's pretty damn high, actually. So I know I'll probably get her. I did that last time with the 4-star with this banner, and I got all the 3-stars, all the 4-stars from the first 10 bull. So I was like, okay, well, I don't think it'll be hard to get them. I mean, I know that's lucky if you get that many 4-stars in a single 10 bull. It's not like they're 5-stars. If they were 5-stars, then I would get the farm.
Insubordination! Nice and spicy! Doggy doggy let night fall!
What's it done?
La la la!
So how's everybody doing today? There's probably not many people on right now. I'm gonna save all these for tomorrow. I'm wondering, yeah, I don't think you can redo them, even though you can claim. I don't think you can double do them. I think once you do them, claim it, it considers it done for the day. So I don't think it matters. See, I did all this, spent, Laura, forged 20 items, I did all this shit. So I'm wondering if this actually carries over to the next week. I'm gonna test this out. I'm not gonna claim them because there's no reason to. We'll find out tomorrow. It switches. That way I have 800 and that's over 1,000, so that'll give me a free level right there. I start doing all these. Get all these done. Do the wolf, do storm terror, get all the elites done. Start collecting the specialties. No, I'll get it all done. These I can't do anything about. I wonder if these are redoable or do these change? I wonder if these objectives change, like it's not always the same. I'm curious about that. Whether it's like if it's actually going to give you new objectives or just going to refresh the same ones. Because I mean that's kind of easy. I mean I've already done it 8-3. I can do it again. Maybe these go up to a higher tier where you have to do more work. Yeah. Oh, spend 6,500 resin, or this one. Oh, beat Spiral. 9-3, or spend 100 wishes. I don't know if it's gonna do that, or if it's just gonna it's gonna repeat. I don't think these will change. I think these will always stay the same. These are always gonna stay the same. I wonder if they'll give you more to do. But also it doesn't matter because there's a limit on how much you can do a week. You can only do 10 levels worth a week. That's the most you can do. After that, you have to wait till the week to end and then to start over again. So basically, you're not getting this done. And the minimum amount of time this takes to get done is 5 weeks. So it's not something you can beat right away. So they obviously do that on purpose. So you have to actually log in to play the game and do all that time. And some people just don't have that kind of time to be like, I don't want to have to play every single day for 5 weeks straight just to do that. Some people don't want to play like that. I don't blame them. I mean, it's not for everybody.
La la la.
I love Clee for the pickups. Like, such a useful ability. I love her for that. She can locate specialties. It's so freaking useful. Makes my job so much easier. Like makes Mondstadt real easy because you'll find 100 really fast because she's gonna tell you where they're all at. Yeah, but just like I said, I've just been waiting on the update. They haven't been doing much else, and I've been playing Trails of Cold Steel 4 on off time. Which I'm gonna make that a weekend thing. So during the weekend, Friday, Saturday, I'll play like half of this and then half of Trail of Cold Steel 4. I'm trying to get into the Cold Steel series. Trying not to see. I don't really play turn-based RPGs much anymore, so that one's pretty good though. I will say for a turn-based RPG, it's pretty damn good. Like, it's definitely the combat system is really, really deep. I was really shocked at how good the combat system was. The only thing I don't like about it, and that's where like ease in this game shine better, is the exploration. This has like those two games have excellent exploration systems. Like there's so much to do, so much to look for, so much to find, so many secrets. I love that shit. It's like one of my favorite things to do in games is find secrets. Or puzzles and stuff. I love that kind of shit. It's so much fun. But that game on Trails, there's none of that. It looks like there's very minimal. It's mostly a lot of story, a lot of character development. But yeah, as far as exploration and secrets, extra stuff like that, very minimal. It's very linear too. When you go into a dungeon, it's like it's really straightforward. Like, yeah, you can't really go off path much. Can't really do too much, you know. It's kind of a shame. I mean, there's some side things you can do, like fishing. I like the fishing. The fishing game's fun. So the food's crafting system, which is nice. But as far as exploring the world, didn't seem very, very in depth. Seemed very basic. So I think that aspect of the game kind of makes me go, eh. Like a typical JRPG, just minimal side stuff, a lot of focus on the story. Whereas Eve is a little bit less focus on the story, but a lot more on the gameplay, which is what I prefer. I like a good story. I love character development, but I need like a really solid gameplay. You got to make me enjoy what I'm doing. Like I want to just go to town, do lots of stuff, be busy, be entertained with what I'm doing. When you just make it like where there's none of that, it's hard to push me through the game. Because basically you're just hoping the story and the characters are enough to push me through the game. Because obviously I'm not doing it for the gameplay, I'm doing it for the characters. Like I said, Trails of Cold Steel 4, a good game, but the exploration system is a bit poor. I haven't played it enough. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I'm hoping maybe there's an open world. Like it expands more. That would be nice. I don't know yet. I'm obviously just assuming based on the first 5 hours of gameplay I did. And, I got to my first town, and which seems to be the central hub of the game, which tends to happen in a lot of Falcon games. You have your central hub. Ys does it too. But Ys 9, okay, the main city is the central hub, but then you do things to make the world expand. There's side quests. There's like lots of little things. There's secret bosses. There's stuff like that. You're like, oh, okay, cool. There's lots of hidden stuff. But I didn't know if Trails of Cold Steel does that at all. Like I said, I haven't played the games enough to know, so once I play more of them, I'll get an idea what to expect. Then I can make my determination whether it's like, would I play this whole series? Maybe. But for a turn-based game, I will say it's definitely someone that doesn't like turn-based games as much anymore. I will say the gameplay definitely didn't keep me bored. It definitely was engaged with the battle system. I mean, I'd still prefer this type of battle system much more. Because it's more, it's real time, it's active, it's constantly, I'm controlling the entire character. Not like we're a turn-based game, you can only control, you basically just input the actions and you gotta wait it play out. I mean, that's cool and all, but I don't know, just not as engaging to me. I think that type of gameplay style is a little just too slow for me now. It was fine, like, 10, 20 years ago. Now I don't see much appeal to it anymore. I think it's kind of an archaic system. It's like most, like if you look at honestly, most RPGs now, they're mostly action. A lot of action RPGs. I mean, this is an action RPG. Ys is action RPG. Fucking PSO is action RPG. Most JRPGs now are action RPGs. Not too much turn-based. Like, the only ones that... Even Final Fantasy strayed from turn-based. They realized that, that system is... I think you can't really innovate that system too much. And again, the way pacing is... Like, I will say, you compare, like, this game to Ys... Ys to Trails of Cold Steel. My God, the pacing on Trails of Cold Steel is so slow. It is ridiculously slow. Like, I literally was playing it and I spent 3.5 hours on just the prologue. 3.5 hours on the prologue just to get started with the game. I'm like, holy crap. I mean, there's a lot of story in between, but it's like, that game is like, you better sit there and have hours to spend waiting to get into the action or just to get into actually playing the game. Because it makes you sit through that shit and you're waiting and waiting and waiting. Wow, this says a lot of waiting in this game. Like the story's cool, characters are cool and all. But it just, I noticed I wasn't playing very much. I was just mostly watching. And again, that kind of stuff, I mean, to a point, it's like, oh, I mean, that's cool and all, but, eh. That's just a lot of waiting. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't have the patience like I do anymore. As I'm getting older, and obviously, I get more impatient. That's probably why I like faster-paced games, because, again, I have faster-paced games, obviously, you don't have to wait as much. But also at the same time, I think that space games, I mean, doesn't necessarily mean they're not skilled. But yeah, you can just test your patience. Like I say, I was a lot more patient when I was younger. I think it's just more of I just don't want to wait. That's just the ultimately the thing. I can wait. It's just I don't want to. It's like there's artificial time sinks in games where it's just like you stop me from playing because you want to make me wait. Like Final Fantasy XI did that a lot. Like I learned from that game heavily. It's like you want to talk about time sinks. Like that game was the biggest time sink. You will sit there and wait, like incessant wait, on quests, progression, just because the game stops you. Like, oh, you're doing this quest. Well, come back tomorrow to do the other half of it. Like, really? You're gonna make me wait 24 real life hours to finish doing a quest? And it's like, let's say it's story progression or like a mission to do. You can't do anything else until until that time passes. So you're kind of just twiddling your thumbs, waiting. Where it's like, well, I could, if you didn't have this stupid progressions, the stupid roadblock, I can actually get this done. But obviously they don't want you to do that because they want you to, they want to drag out the content so you don't get through it too fast. I think that's another, I understand why they do it, because obviously they don't want you going through it too quick. Because if you go through it too quick, then you have nothing to do. And I'm obviously running into that issue in this game. I've done almost everything in this game. Literally just, farming, the scraps. There really isn't much else for me to do in this game, which kind of sucks, because I do want to do a lot. I do like this game a lot. Spend a lot of time on this game. But I've done what you're seeing me do. I've done this for the past, it's like we're going on 40 days ever since the game came out. So I've been doing the same thing, and I'm running at a roadblock where it's like, okay, well, what else can I do? Not really much. You're gonna be running in circles and doing the same thing just because you can. Because that's all you can do. There's nothing else to do. That does get boring. I mean, tell you, oh, I love doing the same thing 20,000 times over. I mean, that does get boring. Yeah, I think people that play this at a slower pace, it's more rewarding for them because they can enjoy the game more because one, their time's limited and they're only playing like 2 hours a day, like 10 hours a week. They get lots done and they have tons of stuff to do, and you don't have to worry about running into a problem where there's no content left. Like, it's like, oh, you'll be fine. And by the time an update hits, there's even more shit to do. So you even have more stuff to do, and you have enough time to do it. But when you're playing like me, and you're playing like 30, 40 hours a week of this game, it's like, yeah, you run out of things to do.
Animal test 6301. By Royal. Boing, pew, pew. Squirrel, mark you. Oz for me.
Play games like this way too hardcore sometimes. Yeah, I would say a definition. Yeah, I think the amount of time I put in this game is really hardcore. Which I am a pretty hardcore gamer when it comes to it. Even though this is my definition of casual. You know, 5 hours a day, 6 days, 7 days a week. I know that's a lot. In realistic perspective, that's a lot. It's more than most people.
La la la.
Yeah, I hope they keep expanding on this game. I want to keep playing this for the next year. Honestly, I don't want to. I want to keep enjoying it. I like having this as that game you go to. You know, the game that you're like, oh yeah, you know, that's my go-to. My go-to game that I enjoy playing. That's Final Fantasy XI back in the day. I used to, you know, that was the game I played. Like, after my fix. I want this game to be the same way. Where I'm just always coming back to it. Keeps getting better and better, and I'm like, oh man, this game's so good. Like I said, I never thought I'd play a gacha game. I really didn't think I'd start playing this. I really thought it was gonna just be terrible. It's gonna be predatory up the ass. I couldn't enjoy anything because I've played a few other gacha games. I played 3 other ones. I tested them out and shit, bored of it so fast. Like within, I would say, a couple days, I was like, yep, I see where this shit's going. I'm done. I literally just ran away. It really put me off really hard. No appeal to me. Got super repetitive, super fast. Oh, this is all you do? Oh, this is boring. This is like a lot of people say, this game at least, this gacha game at least has a game behind the gacha. It's actually, you're actually doing stuff. You're actually playing a game. Like this game, if it was a $60 paid game where it was actually finished, you know, it had everything unlocked and there was really not that much, you know, roadblock progression where it just had tons of shit to do. Oh yeah, this would be an amazing $60 game. You know, game of the year, hands down. I'd be like, this is what Breath of the Wild should have been. Sorry for that. I get pretty energetic when it comes to so I care about really animated. And like that with video games I like. I get really into it. Which doesn't happen much anymore. Like I don't really get that all into video games as like I used to, where everything I played was just awesome. Or now it's like a few games here and there. It pique my interest. The only other recent game that gave me the same feeling as this game was No Straight Roads, which was amazing. Love that game. I beat that game 2 times? No, 3 times I beat it. I mean, I did all the difficulty thingies, and there were like 4 difficulties. I didn't beat the last one. The last one was just dumb because it's basically Dante must die mode. I'm like, okay, I don't want to do this. That's just it. As far as everything else, yeah, I was into that shit. It's nice. It was a good game.
La la la.
Amnesia Rebirth was kind of whatever. I haven't even beat that game yet, and I mean, I plan to. It's not going anywhere, and it's not really that. Like, the game wasn't that great. It was okay. It's whatever. It was a decent game. It's just one of those games. It's like, loved Amnesia the first one. Didn't like the second one very much at all. The third one's like, it's alright. Just went from awesome to bleh, and then went to meh. That's the order of the game in terms of quality. Like, awesome game. Man, it slipped hard, and then it got a little better. But it's still eh. I hate saying that word when I describe a game. Like, what is it like? Eh. That is like the most like blasé answer to give something score. Meh. That's how you know it's gonna be a mediocre game. It's alright. It's nothing special. It's not something you're just gonna go, oh my fucking god, I need to play this. It's been done before. It's nothing new. I mean, I know this has been done before because, again, it's Breath of the Wild. But it's like Breath of the Wild, but a little bit more. For a gacha game, this game is definitely, like, holy crap. Because it's next level gacha. Which is probably why I like it. Because it's like, oh, it's actually a game. And it's actually really good. And it's actually really fun. Love the characters, love the world, love the music, love the visuals. It's multiple characters you can play as, and that's a big thing for me too. That's another reason why I like Ease, because it has a team system with 3 people, so you're playing 3 different characters at once. I like that. Everybody plays differently, and you use synergy together to work together, to exploit certain weaknesses or whatnot. I like that. Like I say, everybody in this game plays different. No character feels like a direct copy of another because of the elemental system. Let me see. Weekly. Okay, 52. I'm just doing the Mondstadt locals. Since I can do those right now, I want to see if these still say claim by tomorrow. I think if you don't finish them, these reset. I think these, like, if you don't finish them, they just reset. So if you don't get a claim button, it's gonna reset. But I don't know. I could be I could be. That could be just loading that out of my ass. I could be totally wrong. We will see. I could be wrong. The only thing, if I am wrong, and that doesn't happen, the only thing I can think of is that that what's gonna suck is I'm gonna have to wait for this shit to respawn. It takes at least a couple days,
Scrap.
so I'll have to farm them tomorrow. If that's the case, because you know, like shit, I farmed them all today. Now I can't get them today because they're not available. Here it is. Dumb mushrooms. These for a quest soon. Hmm. Should have this done by 5:30. I'll probably go to sleep. Not much else for me to do. Just waiting on recast timers. The only good thing about having timers is to, I like to tell you, hey, stop playing so much. We're gonna put a timer here so you know, be responsible. At least it, yeah, this type of game can imagine if there was like, you know, no respawn timers and shit. Do everything you want as much as you want. Shit, people would play this for days straight, not stop. So in a way, I guess, yeah, it's good to have the timers so you don't burn through it really fast. And one, get bored, and two, just say, hey, you got a problem, you need to stop playing this much. Know who you are, sorry. I only team up with friends. Get all these random invites from people, and I'm just like, I don't know you. I don't know who you are, sorry. 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 I don't know who you are, sorry
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. Can't you give me a better price?
Apparently this is something here.
I swear on the archons, I can't go any
Pie, that's what I'll make tonight.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're
Grew up
injured.
together after all.
It's Mondstadt.
No, it's telling me.
Moon pie, that's what I'll make tonight.
I'm just saying it's here,
I
but
swear on the
yeah,
archons, I can't
there's
go any
nothing
lower.
above me.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
But we grew up together after all.
It's Mondstadt. What could
It's
happen?
weird. It says there's something there and I can't grab it.
All I can think about is feeling.
Don't see anything. Nothing in the air. Weird. It's supposed to be right here. The only thing here is plants. That's all there is.
Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
Fresh fruit.
It's took all day for it. I don't know what it is.
You'll find no second rate.
La la la.
most of them. That's all. Yeah. Mm, 23 more. Okay, not too much. Here. Where is it? Springvale. Springvale, the town nearby. I have enough to do them all. I can just save those, and then I can do leeway tomorrow. Leeway takes a lot longer because I don't have the last fleet helping me where everything is. With a big bonus for having Klee. I wonder who the leeway character that does that, because that would make my life easier too. Which leeway character has like specialty finding stuff? We'll look through the trait list. Could be a character I already have. I guess during the week I'll probably longest I'll play is till like 6.
Woo!
Again. Da da da. La la la. Da da da. The leeway. Let me look and see who has talent. Maybe one of the characters I have does. I'm curious. Um, oh, let's see. Oh, we found 15% of the using crafting create more type weapons. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Good to know. Perfect cooking. Okay, let me see if she has. These are the location near my obvious. More one or magical ore than me. Okay. These specifically ores. I mean, that's not a big deal. I mean, it's nice though. You need to be if you need to do a lot of ore farming. Yeah, he doesn't have it. She's potion crafting. He's the refund on talents. Just Amber, I think, just is for flight and lighting. Yeah, so I don't have anybody. I don't know who the refund who the Mondstadt finder is. Like, it's got to be one of the characters I don't have. It's not Beidou. Beidou is swimming. Could be. Who has? Let me look at everybody's talents. Not talent. Okay. What is? They would just show you these, but show all the character talents. Chongyun? Let me see what Chongyun does. Client journey. Time reduced. Chongyun, let's see, like I said, Beidou is swimming. The Zhao's not even out yet. The town is Venti. And Venti is. Venti, I'm pretty damn sure, is not it. Wind Rider. It's just stamina and gliding stamina. That's just the same as Amber. I don't know who has the talent. Maybe nobody does have it. Maybe none of the characters have them. They're the characters right now. It has to be somebody from Li Wei. I mean, I have most of the Li Wei characters. Kiki, maybe? Who Kiki does? Kiki. Yeah, it's Kiki. Kiki has it. Kiki finds the unique locations. So it's hidden behind a 5-star. Same as Klee. Funny, the little girls are the one that know where everything is. So yeah, you need both little girls to be able to find resources. So yeah, I would need Kiki. I would need to find Kiki to be able to. I do want her too. I definitely want her as my main secondary healer, or my main. Actually, I want her to replace Barbara. Barbara anymore. She's because again, she's a water user, and water gets frozen to death. Really sucks. So yeah, I think definitely.
Clee was afraid.
I'm gonna have to hope I get her, which is gonna be fucking difficult. Basically trying to pull a 5-star. I'm like, no, that's not gonna happen. Hey, maybe I get lucky on the generic banner. Maybe I'll pull. Never know. I've not gotten a dupe 5-star yet. I mean, hopefully. Make sure to get all unique 5-stars until I start duping them. But hopefully by the next banner I get like 3 new characters. I get
Is the stake.
hoping to get Beidou. I'm hoping to get
Haven't you
Definitely get Jing Yang.
Strange wanderer near Wolfing.
Would like another ice user. I would prefer Diane over
Where are you?
Chongyong just because she's a hybrid healer. I think would be nice. That's kind of why I want to pull from that banner. But she is a 4-star, so is Beidou.
Today's recommendation
So I know
is the steak.
I'll have a good chance to pull both characters.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Come take a look.
Well, we'll see. I don't know yet.
Definitely be something that
Let's
catches
see.
your eye.
That's nice.
Yeah, I'm curious about the. Much time left for me.
Da da da. La la la.
Of all the things that take the longest, this is definitely. Not necessarily hard, it just takes a while. Unless you know where all the hot spots are. That's not as easy. Without the guide, it makes things take a lot longer. I'd love to have Yukiki if I could.
La la la.
This job a lot easier.
Woo. La la la.
Definitely.
Woo.
Definitely. Goodness.
Da da da. Da da da. Da da da.
save me a lot of time for tomorrow.
La la la. Da da da. La la la.
When will he find?
Da da da. Da da da. Da da da.
Or should I do this? I think that's already been farmed here. It's just the chilies mostly. A lot of chilies. There's the pretty sure I did this.
Da da da. Da da da.
No, these don't
La, la,
farm,
la.
unfortunately.
La la la.
more spread out.
La la la.
So this one, out of all the weeklies, takes the longest. Usually spend like an hour doing this shit.
La la la.
The chili peppers, those little green things. The lilies, which I already got. I don't think there's really anything else.
Da da da. Da da da.
Mm. 260. Let's see.
Yahoo!
Animal. It's 30 more. What else can I go? I'm sure Snapdragon's. Three. Six.
Yay, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't. La la la. Ha, ha, ha! La la la.
So whatever. Let's do. You know who you are. Big sending me invites. Dude. Sending me invites. I don't know who you are. Holy crap. Hey, a chest.
Animal test 63. That really hurt. I summoned the... I'll protect us. Go, Rubber, go. Yeah.
Use it. Chest, sweet. Incoming chests. Good thing I went this way. Two. Roses or whatever. Oh, flowers. So flowers.
La la la. Woo. La la la.
I don't see what the big deal is.
crappy one there. It's all good. I'm not done. Sam. So Carlos, how you doing? Now you're playing much longer, so I'm just trying to finish this up. Bet 30 minutes ago. Let's see if we don't go to 5.
La la la.
Pretty sure violet grass counts. Pretty sure violet grass counts as counts. Those are really rare. I rarely ever see those.
La la la. La la la. Da da da. Da da da.
Optimal route for chilies.
Da da da.
Who the fuck are the chilies? No chilies.
La la la.
So grab them all. See. Let's see if there's anything on. Do they respond? They did. Let's see.
La la la. Da da da.
This is gonna could be. There's a 7 towers worth. Maybe that's what. I think there's chilies over there too, but. Spots left to look. Want to lose all this progress. Use for everything to respond.
Da da da.
here. Spots to look.
La la la. La la la. Da da da. La la la. La la la. Woo!
There's flowers and pink. I don't remember. There's a shirt. There is. I think there is. There's those roses or whatever. Near the
La la la.
snow baby. No, I'm not that far from it. Pretty close to me, too.
La la la.
It resets with the lead opponents, do these two. Easy domain, leyline deposits. 20 down. There we go. We got a lot done today. I'll work on these tomorrow. Get all these done. That should take me most of the night. And then these will all be done, and then I can dailies I have. But then I'll get that done later today. It's pretty much what 1, 2, 3, 3 levels. 4 or 5, yeah. Plenty of stuff. And whatever this one is, I don't know what this is gonna be. We'll get it done.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the
What's
adventure.
up, Faye? How you doing? I'm getting tired. But I am about to.
Just sharpen my spear.
What do I need to do? So we're about to hit rank 44. Two more resin, bunch of EXP scrolls, money, and another wish. Goal here is to get to 45. 225 gems and 2 more wishes. Money. More EXP scrolls and more. Pretty close to 2,200, so that'll probably be done in 2 days. Resin 200, yeah, about 2 days. And then when the update hits, we're gonna get a ton of fucking stuff done. It's gonna give a ton of EXP, plus all the bonuses, plus the resin bonuses. We're gonna have a lot. I should hit 45 maybe by the end of the week. That thing's gonna start getting really hard. Well, it's gonna be it for me. This is alright. 6:30. And then not gonna be 7 hours of sleep. But yeah, we'll be back. I'll be back on tomorrow. Like I said, after 2 o'clock after work. So let's do the same thing, do my dailies, and just keep saving up more crystals. And then Wednesday we'll get the maintenance done. I'm gonna get 300 more crystals. I'm gonna buy the what do you call it? Vulcan moon. Get it 300 Genesis crystals. Turn those into tips. Yeah, I should have shit like 4,000 gems by then. By Wednesday, I should have. Yeah, I should maybe about 4,000 gems once everything comes out. Once I keep doing all the dailies, I have lots of gems. Yeah, I've been pulling everything up. Yeah. No, I would have watched it. I would have just dumped it in. I wouldn't have caught it. Well, I might have caught it. That would have been funny. What's good? Alright, guys. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. 6:30 in the morning. I have to get some rest. Yeah, so I'll be back on tomorrow around, I'd say probably around 2 o'clock. I'll play 2 to 6 again tomorrow. Keep getting ready for the update. So, anyways, guys, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Take care. Peace out.